Welcome everybody! Today I am playing Nioh 3 again. We have a lot to play. And let's see. Arnie was the first, Broke was second, and good evening, good evening. And Xeno asked me, you excited for Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green? So we had an announcement this morning. I saw it last night because it was apparently linked on the Nintendo store. Am I excited? Not really. I'm gonna tell you why, because one, both of them are gonna be 20 euros, $20. I think they're 17 in the European prices. Store page just was posted last night and the announcement was made this morning. Yeah, exactly. But like the thing is, like, I think it's cool we're getting it on. Okay, let me get this straight. I think it's cool we're getting it on like purchasable on the Nintendo Switch store, which is good. Like it opens so many people can play that game, which is a fantastic game. I would highly recommend playing. Everyone, Fire Red or Leaf Green. Now the thing is, I have Pokemon Fire Red myself. Like, I get it. Like it's I get it. This is like on the Nintendo Switch. I don't think I initially will get it. Maybe later if it has like home support. Like if it has homes. Okay. I will get it if one. Like I think the price is already too much, but like okay. If it gets home connectivity, that will be one considering factor, and two will be what they did with Pokemon, with the previous Pokemons back on the Nintendo 3DS, where they added like the Celebi event in Gold and Silver. They added the Mew thing event in the original Red and Blue. If they add like the events from Fire Red, I actually have Deoxys on mine, like the Deoxys event. If they add these things like the ticket and the island, etc., I think that will be a good considering factor to get it, because I kind of do want to have Deoxys in Pokemon because I do not have one. Actually, no, I do have one, but it's like not on my name. I want to have one for my Pokédex. It will get home support, but you cannot bring Pokemon to the game, only from the game. If I understand that, that's fine. I don't think you need to bring Pokemon to the game. Like, that seems kind of... I won't say useless, but like, I can understand that. Like I said, I think it's a good thing we're getting it. I think the price tag is a little bit too expensive, and other than that, I probably won't get it on release. Like, I'll probably wait till the home support thing will be in there. I kind of wish what they would have done was like $20 or even $30 and then combine both games. You get like Fire Red and Leaf Green for the same price. I think that would be a bit of a better deal. And I'm kind of sad they didn't do a physical release. I kind of want to get it on physical. Like one of these games, but like Pokemon games, I kind of want to have physical. Because, like, what's stopping me from playing this one, right? I have an upgraded GBA, with like a better screen on it, etc. Hi streamer, hi chat, yo Patty1. Yeah, I think it's fine. And like I said, I would definitely if you never played it or don't have it or whatever, definitely get it. It's a very good game. My opinion, probably better to get Fire Red, because it has a better Pokemon in it, but it's completely up to you. Definitely make sure to pick the right version you want to play. Fire Red or Leaf Green. Fire Red has like Electabuzz and Scyther, and Leaf Green has Pinsir and Agmar. I think. Anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome and happy weekend. no online support. It's only local wireless support. Really? That actually sucks. That sucks. That sucks. You can't get all the Pokemon in your Fire Red game if you do not have a friend with like a Nintendo Switch. I'm lucky. I have a Switch and a Switch 2. I could technically trade with myself, but I don't think most people will be able to do that unless you have like both consoles. But still, that sucks. I think they should have definitely added online trading. Didn't Fire Red? No, that wasn't the GBA. It wasn't until the Nintendo DS when they added like the online thing, is it? Yeah. Where do I go? Hold on, where do I go? I'm like running around in a circle. I do not know where to go. We're going that way. You have something related to... No, we already did that. Oh, what am I doing? Progress. Battle of the Saigake. Make your way towards the Saigake. According to the grandfather, this is... Grandfather wishes to speak. Whoop whoop. Simone is on a streak. Let's go. Yes, I did not know where we need to go to. Oh, here. I see it. I found it. It's like right there. I'm happy, but I don't think I'll ever shiny hunt personally. It's too much work with all the soft resetting. Yeah, I 100% agree. Though, to be fair, if you play it on Nintendo Switch 2, the boot up will probably be pretty fast. Yeah. Like, even, because I did, like, I have done soft resetting in like CA. Like, yeah, you don't have to soft reset in CA, but I have done that for like catching Pokemon certain balls, right? It's not that bad in CA. I can imagine like Pokemon like Fire Red to be even easier or faster, I mean. But then again, I think Fire Red has a pretty long boot up screen, doesn't it? Let me see how long. Where's my GPA? I have my Game Boy Advance here. With what game do I have in here right now? Castlevania. Let's do a test. How long is the startup for this? Game Boy. I think they probably do the same thing. You have like the Game Boy screen, then it goes to like the Nintendo screen. Like you can't press through this. This is the part you can't skip through. You have this part, and you have this, and then you have like the sound thing, and then you can like open that, and then you. Oh, I forgot you also. But I think you can turn it off, like the last thing you did in Pokemon. And then yeah, then you're in here. What is my team? I haven't played this forever, by the way. I had it in my. Oh, I only have a I have a Crobat on here. Alright, let me put that away. We're not playing Pokemon.
If we could just defeat Shingen, it might shed some light on Kunimatsu's transformation. Be at ease. Both Kusanagi and I are here with you.
I'm gonna be honest though. I was kind of hoping they would do a different game. I think Fire Red is probably one of the better ones. But like thinking about it, like there are like other ones I'd rather play. The only issue is those are all basically DS games, so it's gonna be harder on a Switch. But like I prefer to play like Heart Gold and Soul Silver or like Black and White. I'm fully expecting we're gonna get like a Black and White remake next though. Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventure DLC has a higher chance of getting the legendary Pokemon being shiny at 1 out of 100 chance versus the old game, which is 1 out of 9. Yeah. No, like I said, I think the only... There's like one that would be... Like I said, if they do the... if they add the past events to Fire Red, Leaf Green, then having... Deoxys as a shiny option is like the first time we're gonna be able to get a shiny Deoxys basically since Sun and Moon, I think. Sun and Moon has like the... Was it Sun and Moon or is it Heart Gold Soul Silver? It's like the one with the things. But like, it was a DS one, that's for sure. There's like no Switch version you can get Deoxys in.
There's nothing more we can do here.
And they're not like
no choice
shiny lock
things
back
to
then.
Takachio.
That's like the only thing that would be worth it, I guess. But yeah, I 100% agree. Anything else is not worth it. Anything else you can basically just get in either Sword Shields, Scarlet, not Scarlet and Violet. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. That's a good one too. I want to play that again. I actually recently bought Omega Ruby for my 3DS. I have Alpha Sapphire, but my Sapphire cartridge is broken. Like it doesn't want to boot anymore. It like I tried to test it and it does recognize there's a save file on it, so it does technically find it, but like I don't know what's wrong with that. Those were the last games to have Deoxys. Oh, it was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It's like the one. That's the one with the flying around, right? You can fly around the Latios. Yeah, that's the one. That's I thought it was, for some reason, it was like in my head, it was the Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but it's indeed that is hard. That is indeed Sapphire. But that was a long time ago. That's Nintendo 3DS. Can you stop doing that? I'm not gonna get a chance to get him in Gen 10. They keep recycling other legendaries and it's kind of annoying. I agree. I like that we'd be able to get sadly not shiny hunts, but we were able to get the Yancy and Zera Aura in CA and Marshadow. Sadly, Magirna has like the name from that lady, which is kind of sad. I kind of wish Magirna could have been on your own trainer ID instead of like that lady's. Because I want to have like a Magirna that is my trainer OT. I'm pretty sure we'll get the Yoxus. I think the Yoxus, like I said, it's like so long ago. Celebi also. Celebi I really hope we'll get in the next one as well. Which seems kind of weird though, because like Celebi is like a time Pokemon. It ties in with like time. And like there's like not really anything that I can think of like related to that, what they could connect it to, but hopefully they still do it regardless and they figure it out a way. If like the speculations are true, that's going to be like, what is it, water or wave and air or something like that. Winds. I don't really see time happening anything, but let's hope they put Celebi and Deoxys in there.
Listen, dogs. Holding up in this castle is useless. You'll die here.
I just noticed these are really low damage as a Then again, I do have Pinwheel Shuriken too. How much damage does that do, Pinwheel Shuriken? That actually does some damage. I'm upset I missed my chance buying Pokemon BDSP on launch because I missed getting the limited time mystery gifts so I can't shiny hunt Darkrai. I hate that they made those limited time events on that. I saw that and I was so pissed off that I missed it, and then I checked my BDSP file and then my past self actually did claim them. I'm like, oh my god, my past self wasn't an idiot. So I have them on both of my copies. I still need the shiny hunt or anything, but like, yeah, I hate how they my heart sank when I was like, wait, I can get Darkrai and I can get Shaman, and I missed that, and then I went to, like, because I was checking through my home, I'm like, I don't have these Pokemon, and then I saw that I had the tickets to the island. I'm like, oh. Doesn't happen a lot for June that her past self isn't an idiot. Literally. But yeah, Darkrai and Shaman, like, you can only shiny hunt them in BDSP. Like, it's like shiny locked in, basically, Darkrai has been in like few games now. It's been in like CA. Where shiny locked is shiny locked in Arceus as well. Kinda sucks. I hate how they shiny lock everything nowadays though. Like, what's the point? Because now people just catch the legendaries and just like stash them in their home because they're probably already have like 5 of them somewhere else, like another game that they already trade like that. She always giggles when she fucks her future self. No. But I will tell my future self to deal with that. Ow. If you get a specific model of game for a glitch to get the shaman, but Darkrai is locked without the mystery gift. Yeah. Isn't... yeah, I know which glitch you mean. It's like the one where you do some stuff and then you go off the map and you can get to, Shaman and the islands. Kinda sucks to... but you have to, like, delete the entire game, like, every remnant of the game from your Switch. Put it in 1.0 basically, and then have to not update the game, replay it, get through that glitch, and then you can do the glitch to get to Shaman. I haven't really thought about, like, or looked up whether Darkrai is ever possible. Because I would assume he's also somewhere in the void, right? Like, I remember in the originals they were in the void. I think both of them were in the void, and like they completely placed Darkrai in a different thing. You need like 1001 or to get it if you have first if it for the glitch or one to after the last patch. Oh, really? That sucks. It's like literally impossible to get them. Unless you can like update to a specific version through like I don't know. What's this? You wrote a script. There's a Kappa demon here. Hello, little man. Like 7 years ago to download my chat server to my computer and it still works. Are you trying to spy on us? Didn't you also write a script that, like, if you ever get modded, you would, like, ban everybody in chat or something like that? I remember that. That's why I've never modded you. No, I could, but I would never. I don't believe you. You said that last time you did that. So I don't believe you. You gave me trust issues on that one, so... never modded me because I would insta-ban the Brazilian armpit guy? Armpit guy? What's up with like, everybody? What is suddenly up with like armpits? Like, you never heard about armpits and now suddenly everything on the internet is about armpits. We're waiting on this guy. I don't want to fight him again. Oh, hello. Ow! Ah. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but we did that anyway. Man, this guy has like such a stamina draining attack. But I was thinking about this one thing, June. I was thinking about the horse game, how good I'd be if I start playing from the start. And then I wondered, wouldn't that be a good content for you? Like, you make a YouTube rolling for my account, people would see a girl with a very good account thinking it's yours. Wouldn't that get people? You mean like, so boy? I doubt. I already want to play okay, Star Rail. That didn't get that many viewers either, so. Okay, there's the issue. Can't you say the name? It's a hard to pronounce name, okay? I love Uma Motso Uga Mame. There you go, see? I can pronounce it. Simone wrote it wrong. That is not my fault. I pronounced it perfectly well how Simone wrote it. Uma Matsume. See, I can pronounce that. Uma Matsume. It means horse. Game. Uma Musume. You said it. You typed it wrong. I have problems with the horse that made me rage quit. Maybe that's why I couldn't pull her statues. You need the streamer luck, okay? If I'll play it for you, then you have the streamer luck. You will get all the good horses. I like anything here other than a different route to get here. I think if you play if you stream and play gacha games for like concentration, one of the things that people generally watch for is like one doing like big summons.
Tomorrow morning we attack Hamamatsu.
Like people, I don't know about like that game because like I don't know what kind of like story mode it has, but like nobody really watches for like the story, right? Like nobody is interested in that. People are either interested in having like 2-3 hour summoning like session where like roll like a bunch of like people's accounts and get like their things and people can see like, okay, you brick my account and laugh about like how you can build a house but how bad you brick the account, etc. Or like people want to watch about like seeing like tactics, right? They want to see like how they want to see the strategies, right? Like optimized builds and like what they can do with their units and like what people if you have like certain units and like how the best way to optimize them and things like that. Like if you want, like personally, if I watch like a person that does a gacha game, what I'm interested in seeing is being like a hate watcher and like laugh when everything goes wrong. Challenge runs probably. Challenge runs, yeah. If you have like a weekly like challenge run or whatever it is, something like that, yeah. But like, if you do that, you kind of need to know what the hell you're doing. If you're just like playing somebody else's account, you not know what it's doing. I don't think that's interesting at all either. If like somebody just doing a run and without like showing what they're doing and explaining what they're doing, I don't think it's interesting. Write me a script. I have like a screen instead of like watching the actual game. I have like a script on my screen being like, "All right, guys, right now we're looking at this." And then like just like reading the text that appears on my screen, and then like I pretend to be like excited because I'm like watching the game. I'm not really watching the game. It's not even on my screen right now. I'm just reading the script. I mean, you can pull it off. It's not like what you can, I can probably just like put on like a different thing. I have like a screen right in front of me. You guys don't have to see that. You guys can look at a different screen. How do I get up there, by the way? It's like, is there a way for me to get there from here? Or is it like completely separated? Because there's like a thing that goes up there and then up there. This is where we came from. Oh, there's like a guy too there. OMG, I won you these things and you haven't won yet. Literally like pre-record like all the runs too. can even get a teleprompter, then you can look right at the camera while reading the script. But you have to look at the screen too, pretend like I'm watching the game. Teleporter can also project the game screen. Yeah, but I can just might as well just look at my own screen at that point. It's not like I'm the president giving a speech. RD just wants a teleport. Alright, RD, if you buy me a teleprompter, I will read from the teleprompter. I think you can go from there. It's like a... You can put teleprompter in the back so oh, that is smart. I think that you're actually playing the game, but in secret you're like watching another screen and the teleprompter is behind you, so they actually, oh, she's not using this, she's actually playing this game. That's smart. Elgato has a teleprompter. Does it? Interesting, interesting. Grogu eating salmon, let's go. How much kilogram of salmon is in there? Oh wait, those are somebody else. Those Ream Eaters was eating 15 kilograms of salmon. I'm currently low on budget, so can't buy you one. Well, there goes the teleprompter stream. Jeez. 230 on Amazon? A teleprompter? We'll just read from the screen. I don't like the attack thingy. €299 on Elgato side or XL version for 600. Guys, if you guys, if I'm gonna, I'd rather just write it on the palm of my hand. I read it like that than spend 600 bucks on that. You guys gonna give me 600 bucks for a teleprompter? I'd just rather still write it on my hands. Don't buy me a teleprompter. I just can write it on. I can write it on the back of my shoe too, or write it on the guy sitting in front of me. Just need someone to sit there, and then I'll write it on their back, and then read that. Whistle. Confused. Whistle. Yeah, don't you buy June fancy gadgets, you won't use seriously look at your stream deck. I have my stream deck, but not right now because I don't have room for it on my desk. You know how small this desk is? I need to like have my own place again. I can't even put like, I can barely put 2 monitors in here. And, like, I literally managed to fit in a 3rd one by putting it sideways. Like, my desk is completely covered. Just like, not, like, I generally have my stream deck like right here, so I could press things. I could do the start screens, etc. But yeah, I know a nice apartment. I don't like apartments. That only cost 350. Only cost 350. For 350, you can buy a house, okay?
Tokugawa army's defense is stubborn.
For 350, I'd move to. If I had 350 euros, I would move to like a other part of Europe. Maybe like Poland or Georgia or something like that. And then have like a lot of money left over, so I don't have to work for quite a while. I can't do that though if I don't want to switch jobs. I mean, like you can, you can, like I said, for like 350,000, you can probably buy like a pretty nice house for just under 100k probably. One of those countries in like Eastern Europe. It's like Southeastern Europe. Those countries are pretty cheap. You can buy like something for 100k, have 250k left over, put that like in a low risk, high interest paying stock, and then just like cash the money and don't have to work at all. You can just play video games and watch YouTube and build a boat. Ooh, you can build your own boat in your own tool shed. And not like one of those modern boats, built like like a big yacht, like a pirate ship. Ooh, yeah. Wait, you work at a shipyard, right? How much would it cost to commission you guys to build a pirate ship? I want to have like a big pirate ship. Depends on the size. A good size. Like the, it doesn't have to be like the size of like the Black Pearl, but maybe like the Interceptor. I think the Interceptor is a pretty nice sized ship. You can put a pretty decent captain's quarter on that, and I will be the captain. And the equipment on board. Don't worry about the equipment. We'll just. The only thing we want to do is hoist the mast and sail around like we're pirates. And cannons. We need cannons. Okay, let's not do the cannons yet because I'm pretty sure cannons are pretty expensive nowadays. That's like a lot of like lead we need for. Let's not do that one yet. We'll do the cannons later. Do a quote with cannons and do a quote without the cannons. Other than that, the only thing we need is just the ability to sail, alright? With our big sails. Other than that, we do not need lots. No submarine modes? It's a pirate ship. We're not like divers. I don't want to go on. I don't want to be like that guy that went to go see the Titanic and then his submarine imploded. That was scary. I don't want that to happen to me. I got the cool chills that I'm gonna like close my window. Ah, gave me actually cold chills. 34-meter ship probably gonna set you back 20 mil. And it's made out of like wood. mil for my pirate ship? What the hell, man? You guys are trying to rip me off there. No steel. Wood is more expensive. We don't do wooden boats. What the hell? More expensive? $20 Can I get a discount? Can I get a friendly discount? I don't have $20 Are these trying to take you for a ride? Literally! One, he doesn't give me a wooden boat, and secondly, $20 I have a plan. Okay, listen. You guys do like a lot of boats during the year, right? Let's do this thing that Hollywood does too. Like we make they make a movie, and that movie flops. We'll make zero money, and then all that cost that went into that will just be a tax write-off. So we'll just like say that the boat is a tax write-off, and then we'll just have like 20 million. Like Hollywood does. We have our 20 million boats as a tax write-off. Tax write-off for the stream. I have to get, yeah, I have to like stream from this boat. It is essential that I have to sit on this boat while streaming. For the content. To be fair, that will be pretty cool content. Especially if we're going to fight. Ooh, every stream we can fire the cannons. Can finally do the bikini streams. That's a pirate ship, not like some slutty OnlyFans ship. It's not a party boat. Only hard labor on my ship. And occasionally visit to Tortuga. For every subscriber we shoot. Oh my god, yes, at the end of the stream, we tally all the people that subscribed and then we shoot the cannons. Oh yeah. I can like write each name. Like you remember when I had the board? I can like write each person's name on the cannonball and then we shoot it into... I don't know what we're shooting cannons at, but we have a pirate ship with cannons on it, so we're shooting something. Man, we have brilliant ideas. Yeah, I think this is perfect. This is content. I just need 20 million to buy a boat. Or at least I need to find somebody to get me 20 million to get me a boat, and then for content. $20 million? Are you sure it's that much? I can get a small. I'm gonna like look around though. I think Artie's trying to take me for a ride, like Simone says. Just steal a boat, what they gonna do? Pull you over? You have cannons? It's not stealing a boat, it's called commandeering. Commandeering a boat. Use the proper terms, okay? You're on that boat. If Bananan was here, he'd probably make a joke about Grand Theft boating through the canals of Amsterdam. Did we ever get the one that's all the way up there? No, it's like up there. Okay, no, we have to go up there. Then you can watch pirated movies because they warn you before you wouldn't steal a boat. Oh, hell yeah. It's not stealing a boat. Commandeering. I streamed Amsterdam for Banana. It was a high-speed boat race chase through the canals of Amsterdam. Really? Also, can I switch while I'm in here, or do I have to be... I can switch here. I kinda don't like this one. I think I'll go back to Kusanagi. It can only be done like that. They can board your boat easily. I'm gonna board my boat. I'll have the fastest boat on the 7 seas. Nuclear cannons? No! I'm gonna get radiated. The water's gonna get radiated. I like your spirit, but no. We're shooting other boats, not something on the other side of the world. Hi. Yo, Satoshi, what's up, man? How are you doing today? That way they wouldn't dare to try to intercept you. How do I change my thing? I'm tired. Do you want to watch Hannibal on Sunday? I'll have to check, because, like, I have, like, quite some plans this weekend. I'm, like, watching something today, tomorrow or Sunday, so we have to check how that's gonna work out. Whether it's, like, Saturday or Sunday. I'll let you know. Tomorrow or Sunday afternoon. Nuclear weapons aren't meant to be used, they are meant to scare off interceptors. I don't think people that are intercepting care. It's like the people that are not getting intercepted that care a little bit more. Illusory. I'm of course in the Discord. I'll procure it just in case. Procure it. See, Simone is using pirate terms. Procure it.
Who's that?
Oh, hello. I'll shiver your timbers. What does it actually mean? I know what timber is, but I don't know if it's like same thing at this connotation of the sentence. Because timber is like the stuff that you put with wood to make wood burn, but I kind of doubt that's what shiver timbers means. Maybe it's like a reference to like stocky legs or something like that. Oh, maybe it refers to the peg leg of the pirates. Yeah, that is my guess. Timber means like the... It's a reference to like making like a pirate shiver on their peg leg. But it will like... Am I right? I think I'm right. This is a hard boss. Well, not hard boss, but I don't know what. Crucible race. Give her me timber.
Lord Shingen, you yourself are a monk, yet you ally yourself with monsters.
I like the music here. Stargate is on Netflix. I never really got into watching Stargate. Dude, it's so fun. What would it be? That's right. Yeah, the reason I never really got into Stargate is like, I don't know. It felt, or Stargate, it felt very Star Trek, but then with a gate. It's like, I felt like it was like a story each week, like a new story each week kind of thing, with like a general flow of like progression, with like not like a like a continuous like flow of like episodes that like are relevant to the plot each time. I didn't quite like it when it was new, but I really enjoyed it at this time. I was such a Star Trek girl, haha. That's how series used to be built though. Yeah, no, I mean that's fair. I like I didn't go into that one other door.
The Takeda flag will fly. above Hamamatsu come morning. I move to take Kyoto. Join me in my conquest, and Hamamatsu shall be yours. It seems our paths are at odds. Then you shall meet Ieyasu in the afterlife.
I mean, that is how series used to be built up. I agree, but also disagree. And a lot of series were like, for example, Supernatural, etc. was as well. Or like Charmed and stuff like that. But like, I'm thinking of like series that I generally enjoyed a bit more. Is where, like things like Lost I enjoyed. Or like, Vampire Diaries, True Blood. That's like a more of a continuous storyline kind of TV series, which I generally feel like a little bit more engaged to or watching.
Who's that? Yes.
But like, I mean, nothing against like these kind of TV shows, but like, it kind of needs to be like the vibe that I enjoy, and generally like futuristic stuff is generally not the thing that I watch in that perspective. I never did watch Supernatural. Yeah, Supernatural is a TV series that I really like because like I like stuff like demons, angels, and things like that. Like that kind of lore stuff is cool. Same thing with like Charmed. I like the witch stuff and like the supernatural stuff in that as well. What is another good example? Buffy the Vampire Slayer is also something that I enjoyed. Like looking at like these old setup things, right?
Shingen's using this many spirits.
I didn't actually watch much of Supernatural either.
I have to.
I really liked Supernatural until I watched the Leviathan season last. I kind of ended the season, like the series there, because I felt like it was done for me. They did the WoW thing where they had to do the bigger bad each single time, and it really gets redundant to like having to up itself from previous seasons. I think like a lot of times these kind of TV shows run into like a, well, we need a bigger bat to up the previous bat because there's like now a power vacuum between if we're gonna go like being low key again. Did watch Smallville. I actually didn't really enjoy Smallville. I have seen some episodes from Smallville, but not really a lot of it, to be honest. I always liked a little bit more darky, grittier kind of things, and Superman is like one of the things I'm not mega interested in. Like The Flash, I didn't watch either. Supergirl, I watched like the first season of it, but it wasn't really my cup of tea. Arrow I really enjoyed because I like Arrow reminds me a lot of like Batman. So I kind of like that. What is the other things? The other one? Birds of Prey or something like that? Didn't like that one either. turn. Oh, he's so slow when he does that. Well, he's not slow because I made him slow. Oh, wow. Works, man. Typical Billy is something June probably watched. I didn't watch Glee. That's a fun show. No, dumbass. I just wanted to. Big brother. Dexter? I haven't seen Dexter. I haven't seen Grimm, which I haven't seen that either. Hello, Dexter. Learning all the skills on a life and dispose. No, I haven't seen that.
Who's that? What?
Is Patty alright? I'm trying to read it! I can't read it because I'm in a fight, and I'm in a fight. I can't read it, sorry. Too late, too late. Dude, I have a playlist. That's League songs. anything wrong?
What?
Alright. Stand here. Don't look at the door because we'll enter the door. Also, let's see if we have better weapons. Let me actually use the regular weapon here. A little bit more damage. 79. Oh, look how fantastic I look with that hat on. Oh, we got gear. What the hell are we doing? We got a lot of gear. When will we a real 2B? We already are the real 2B. It's not my fault, just keep getting the worst gear to look like the real 2B. Nicht mein fault. I love Nioh Automata. That music, top tier. Nioh Automata is a good game. And yeah, the music is also really good in this game. Not as good as Nioh Automata though. Let's go. That last, like, not the last part, but like the second last part went so fast. But like
invincible.
1/3 all the way to like
Not win. Not since
4/5 of the health bar.
Is this to be my final
Dude.
fight?
My adrenaline is like.
The shogunate's grip on power was lost, and people were abandoned to the flames of war. The country needed a savior, and so I raised my banners to become shogun. But disease and aging impeded my progress.
No.
I will not stop until this country is mine. And I grow impatient with my imminent death. I clutch these shining stones, praying for abundant life. I will not hesitate to make sacrifices for my people. Resolute, I hurried down my path. This old soldier lacks sufficient strength. I'm left with no recourse, but to entrust Tokugawa with my cause, and fade away. Has our ancestral
You know what games
blessing
like this need to do again?
truly run its course?
Make like an opposite playthrough where you can like also play as like the bad person and like have the
Do not
the dark
defy
spirit
heaven,
things.
but grow old and perish. So taught the Buddha.
Welcome back, Grogu. You missed me beating the boss.
Retreat? You wish to withdraw? Fall back! Everyone, fall back!
Me shaking.
What a beautiful morning. Takeda's forces seem to have begun their retreat.
The Kongojishi enhanced style swift shifts. The old tiger departs. Ooh, a new switch claim? Yeah.
Lord Shingen sacrificed, even as Lord, he must have to lose you, Lord, but only by. Well then, on the mirror I gave you should guide you. Speak with me again. When.
Speak with her again when I am prepared. Are we prepared? I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. Get me out of here. Guys, looks like I'm prepared. Look at my helmet. I like it. It makes me look like a real ninja.
Oh.
The Raven.
Head where the mirror leads. Someone you must defeat will be waiting.
That light, could it be?
Let us meet again, Takachio.
Looks cold here. Oh, hello. Who was that lady with the voluptuous lips? You think to track somebody in the snow?
Take it out!
Oh no, not those Tengu guys. Guys with a big nose and a small head.
The High Priest and Aratama.
Look so angry.
I shall send word.
When using LR, you can travel to any shrine you have visited an area within. Oh, no, no. Anything here? Yes, there was treasure here. Walked away from treasure, how could you? Yeah, Bird would say, report to ship immediately. We'll bang. Okay. I am Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. Whoa.
This feels familiar. No mistaking it. This is Mount Kurama. And that was a great Tengu. Although something seemed gravely amiss. It appeared to be headed for Kurama Temple. Let us follow.
No, not Kurama Temple. Ooh. Let's get a Constitution to 20 and then start doing skill again. Get even more powerful. Ooh, we can level this to 6 now. Let's do efficiency. A new visitor and it's oh, this is a big area. Look at that. Let's start here. And then I don't know how, but we get here and then here. 1 second. My mom made cake and I'm gonna grab a slice. Because I feel My mom made cake. Anybody else wants to have cake? My mom's got a lot of cake. I gotta work so I can like eat while gaming. Homemade cake, very nice, very nice. It's Smaklik, thank you. You'll take a slice? I'll send it over to you. It will be there in, probably on Monday. Because if I put it on the post right now, they probably pick it up tomorrow. And there's no Sunday delivery. Oh, there's also no Monday delivery. You'll get it on Tuesday. Wait, I forgot to do something. We got a new Guardian Spirit. Got this guy. Destroy spikes require one more to get like its next skill. I wonder what his Inferno Rush is. Cake tomorrow, that will keep people going forever. That's right, at least. Oh, we got him in, like, green form, too. Boiling counter? Let's go test it. Against this guy. That's not as powerful as the other one. Been doing it ASMR? I am, yeah. No. It seems you can now undergo training in the Eternal Rift. We need training. So we can go there, we can go there. We can go to the Eternal Rift for training. Smack that cake? What the hell? Deja Vu? The movie? The Denzel Washington? I don't think I do know that movie. Is it a thriller? Sounds like a thriller. I like it. Time travel bullshit. It's very suspenseful and some fun ideas. That's not the one where they hop through time, right? They're like agents and they're like hopping through time. I can't really think of many time traveling movies. The only ones I can think of are the butterfly effect with the Kelso from Japanese show. Action picture. I can think of Seven Monkeys. I think that's a time traveling movie. Twelve Monkeys. That was 12 Monkeys. Yeah, that one. The butterfly effect, good. What is a sad movie? It was a sad movie, yeah. Why I didn't like it, it was a bit too sad for me. Good movie, wow. Sad movie. I like sad movie. I like that one bunch, really gets me. I'm gonna be honest, I never really understood 12 Monkeys. Maybe I'm just dumb. But it wasn't really, what do you call it, very, I don't know, I guess I just didn't understand what was going on. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't know what's going on. You ask me what the movie is about, it's Bruce Willis that travels through time. Okay, so we now can open like all these. So we can go do the bosses in the previous area.
This evil that taints the mountain. Where
Where did
might
it
it
go?
come from?
Interesting. I've never seen it. Supposed to be good.
The yokai are so numerous. Where in the world do they keep
Yeah, I
coming
didn't even
from?
know they had a show. What is it? I'm actually curious about everybody here. What do you guys think about the Harry Potter series? Like, Harry Potter itself, like not any controversy. I'm just like wondering what people think about the Harry Potter series in general. Is it like one of your favorite like franchises that you grew up watching that as a kid? Were you too young to watch that as a kid and you never got into it or whatever? Like, or you were too old for it? That's also a possibility. It's a good book series. Did you like the movies as well? Or just only really enjoyed the books? I heard the books are more gritty than the movies. More detailed in grittiness, I guess. They kind of like chowed it down a little bit for the movies, from what I heard today on like a YouTube video. I was really into it, but my enthusiasm went away when the story ended with Harry. Fair enough, that makes sense. I feel like Harry Potter is literally the main character. Deviating from that, as in like doing things like, what is that TV show called? Beasts? Something with beasts? I don't remember. I only ever seen the movies, but I liked it, to be honest. Still rewatch them now and then. I think somebody in here, or maybe in Discord, I know somebody like watches them like every year. Movies are worse than the books. Most movies based on books, the books are better than the actual movie. I think that's a fair statement. I don't think that takes away from the movies. But I think it's a fair statement to say that. I think the issue lies there is that I'm not a book reader, so I generally don't really like the books too much. I don't really have a good fantasy when it comes to reading books. Am I running around in circles? I am. But yeah, Harry Potter itself is never... I never really grew up with Harry Potter. Like, I didn't watch it or didn't see it. I only saw it, like, way later when, like, the last movie came out. I was like, sure, I'll watch it. And then I fell asleep during most of the movie, so...
To have made it this far, you must be a warrior of exceptional skill.
Movies are different language and different way of conveying a narrative
ordered
of
by
a ballad, but they are
Minamoto no
different. Terminator
Yoritomo
2.
to subjugate the wicked yokai
Terminator
wreaking
2 is
havoc on our
good.
world.
Has the Terminator in there. Fantastic Beasts, that's the movie. Or a TV series. Had a... Johnny Depp in it too. Yeah, I don't like reading books. I don't have the fantasy for it. I like visuals. Because with visuals I can imagine it, how things look. I didn't really enjoy the Harry Potter movies. I'm too big dyslexia to read books. I need to be science books. Something like Fantastic Beasts and where to find them. For me to read it, that's why I hate science papers, because that's more language than technical stuff. Interesting enough, I find science papers fine to read. Oh, these guys. I remember these guys. I don't know. Harry Potter just felt really... Like I said earlier, I really like magic stuff, but I feel like Harry Potter was a little bit too... It might just because of the movies that I thought that, but like I thought Harry Potter was a little bit too tame. It doesn't... I kind of like a little bit more grittiness, like supernatural, charms, etc. Those have like some really dark stuff going on. I feel like Harry Potter has that too, but because of the movies where
Lord will easily
kids
dispatch these
friendly,
yokai,
I feel like
and
that
certainly avenge
was
me.
really diminished with the movies. If somebody read the books can confirm my statement here, or whether that's like a fair assessment. Cause like, there's like I don't know, like Harry Potter had like that one one movie with like the water nymph thing, whatever it is. Like they have to do like that test and they go into the water and that one guy never comes up because of the water nymph. I thought that was pretty gritty. Like that was like, whoa, damn, they did that in Harry Potter. I feel like it kind of the books probably have more of that stuff. Hi Jen, how are you today? Hopefully you are well, and hi everyone in chat! Hope you're all good. I am doing great, Boisterous. I hope you're doing great too. An 18 plus Harry Potter would be great. I agree with that. What kind of story would you do there though? Maybe like a Voldemort story or like from the Malpheus? Something like that? Kinda cool, I guess. Harry Potter is amazing because they have a triple spy and it's not that complicated. Draco Malfoy. Yeah, I like Draco Malfoy. From like the characters and like Harry Potter is probably my favorite. He was a cool kid. Did you know, Scoop? Haha, you would. Like, Malfoy is like, I like him because he has very good character progression. He starts out as a like really annoying kid, right? Like the bully, the bad guy from like the first like few movies, and then he like evolves into like being a very complicated character. I kind of like that. They did that very well with him. Still kicking butts and getting the loot. Nice, Scoop. Don't you all take my nickname? Yeah, why is everybody stealing his catchphrase? It did a lot of things right. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm like right nowadays I'm kind of tired of like that entire like bad guy becoming good guy kind of like arc, but like I feel like with Draco Malfoy they did pretty well on that. Teddy Wunny. Okay, so we can go this way. We can also go that way. I feel like Caddy one is a little bit drunk right now. I do have the Harry Potter game for free. Hogwarts. Good game. Hogwarts Legacy is a really good game. It really encaptures the world of Harry Potter. I would 100% play through that one if you can. No. Why did I do that? I don't want to reset everything. Well, whatever then. Look how many quests we have open. I'm not drunk. Yes, he's not drunk. Okay, I believe you guys. I have cake. There's no alcohol in this cake. Isn't there a cake they put like in like wine or something like that? Wait, we gonna go drinking? Yes, cheers. Oh, look what I done. Started now. Everyone gonna say Junjuna, haha. Really? What have you done, Scoop? Now, and everybody is repeating you? And now, you have to find a new catchphrase, too. Having a glass of wine, cheers. Broken's getting whiskey, cheers. Oh, that hurt. wine? White or red? Rip June, rip me. Okay, last bit of cake. My mom did make some pretty good farmer cake. Boolean cake? Yeah, boolean cake. Farmer cake. You want some cake? My mom has like a big loaf, like this much left, so. If you want some, come get some. Tell her I paid for it? Alright, I'll tell her. How much are you paying? How much does she charge? I mean, it's free, but if you want to pay for it, she'll take money. I choked myself. Tin cake would still be good shipped here. Probably not. Oh no. Hey, what is he doing? Confused. They're confused. He's like, huh? Huh? Still eat it. Let's go. I'll tell my mom. Tiger notices? I like those. Those are good. Tiger nuts. Business idea? Yeah! Shipping cake! Cake shipments. Man, the enemies here are like a lot tougher. Wait, quick. Yes! $1 million idea right there. I'm gonna steal that. I also used to replay Mass Effect Trilogy every year, but I played them like 10 times. Good game though. Can't go for the 11th time. Man, this area has like so many options for me to go to. Where does this lead to? I was thinking of starting a Mass Effect play on PlayStation 5. What kind of class would you play? Have you done every single class summon, or do you like always stick to like something you're familiar with? Because if you played it like 10 times, you could have played every single class in that. Adept, Soldier, Vanguard, Infiltrator, Technician. I've done every class except the Soldier. Never done a Soldier! No, that's gonna be your next playthrough though. Man, now I want to play it. I've done every class except Soldier. I enjoy Vanguard the most. Why Vanguard? Infiltrate these... I used to play Soldier, but not sure which I should do now. My two favorites are Infiltrator. I think the Infiltrator is the most OP one. Like, if you want to have like the strongest class, and like, I'm saying like over all 3 games, not over the first game. The first game, 100% Adept is the strongest one because Adept, you only have to have Ollie and Liara in your team. Then just OP. You don't even need to do anything. You just need Tali and Liara on your team, and then you win the game.
Here too. More yokai.
Biotic charge. Fair enough. Yeah, I think Adept was very, very OP in the first one because, like I said, you just do Singularity or like lift up, and then you use like Tali's Technician ability to pop out every enemy off the map. That's a strat for Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 2 and 3 can't really do that. They kind of nerfed that in a way. But like, if like an enemy flies off the map, they insta die. So basically what you just do is like Singularity or lift up and then poof, make like a little explosion between tech and biotics. But Infiltrator, in my opinion, is the strongest one over all 3 games because actually Infiltrator would be good too in the first playthrough, but like overall it's the strongest one because like you can do extra damage with the sniper stealth shot and you can go invisibility like almost all the time to do like the invisibility stealth shot over again. So that's like really strong. My first playthrough was Guy Shepherd as an engineer. My first playthrough was I think my first playthrough was a soldier. Then I did a second play, like Mass Effect 1. I started as a soldier. Then restarted the game because I realized how OP Adept was, so I played as an Adept. And then Mass Effect 2 came out. And I kinda was bummed that I didn't pick Infiltrator as the Mass Effect 1 playthrough, so kinda played Mass Effect 1 again as an Infiltrator. And then imported that character to Mass Effect 2, and then I kind of felt like good about myself. So yeah. I think if you... I'm thinking about Legendary mode, right? Legendary modes you really want to play as an infiltrator because being able to go invisible is so strong in the game. And the ability to do extra damage with like your sniper rifle is just so good. I use Soldier on my Insanity runs, made it super easy because you are literally a tank, and that's fair too. I remember in Mass Effect 3, there's like one area where there's like... It's like on Earth, and you're like... There's like a street, there are like a bunch of cars there, and then there's like 2 buildings on the left, I think, where you can go into, and then there's... But you like have to like protect yourself from like waves of enemies there. And that one was so hard. Like, I was so happy I wasn't playing like Infiltrator, but like, oh my god, that part on Legendary with like the badges coming, and then you had like the big things coming too. That was an insane one. I think at one point there are like 2 or 3 badges too on the map, which is like... Oh. That was a hard, I remember that really hard at the time at least. I felt so good when I beat that. Uh-oh. You wanna play it now? Assume direct control. Oh, I love that Mass Effect 2 cutscene. Human. You've changed nothing. Those you call the Reapers will be infinitely your greater. That's fine. I think for Mass Effect, the entire series, that final end run of Mass Effect 2, I think I've seen that like so many times. That's just such a cool cutscene. Human, you changed nothing. You have the attention of those infinitely good creatures. Those who you call Reapers will be your death through destruction or something like that. I think it was. Man, I have to watch it again. I used to have that quote imprinted in my memory. Human, you changed nothing. You have the attention of those infinitely your greater. Those which you call Reapers. Shall we be your salvation through destruction? That's the one. Hello? Grunt and Rex. Rex is such a cool character. I love Rex. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. Reaper talk, or I'll bring some friends if that's okay. That was a very good storyline. I think they'll be able to top something like that with Mass Effect 4. Garrus is the goat. I think Garrus was cool, but I kind of thought it was weird. that you could romance him in Mass Effect 2 kind of annoyed me. It was like, well, everybody wants Tali to be romanceable, so we have to give like female shepherds a male option to romance too. So let's just pick Garrus. Like, I never ever felt like anything with Garrus. Garrus always felt like that big brother kind of thing. Like, no romance at all. And then in the second one, they're like, yeah, you want to romance him? You could also romance Thane. I think Thane was understandable. Thane was kind of like a fuckboy, okay? Like the way that he was dressed. I know he was a Drell and that they have to like have their stuff open, but still, it kind of came across like a. He was the romance of my second playthrough. I feel like female Shepard had such bad romances in Mass Effect that I could not care about anybody. So I just went with Liara in all 3 games. I was like Liara in the first one, the second one I was like, I'm just gonna look at a photograph of Liara, and then the third one I go back to Liara again. Because like all the male ones were really bad. Like if you're looking at like Mass Effect, like if you're looking at the male options, they were pretty good. Like Ashley is decent. I think that's like actually the only one besides Liara in the first one. But like Kaidan is such a bad choice. Like I don't like Kaidan. I felt like Kaidan wasn't swinging for the other team. And I was so annoyed as well when he was like, well, hey, I heard you liked me in the first one. That's also one of the reasons I started the game. I was like, no, I wanted Liara, not you, man. In the second one, I really wish that Female Shepard also had the option to do Tali, because Tali was my favorite, like, favorite side character, my favorite. I didn't mind Jacob too much, but Jacob kind of felt very, very annoying like Kaidan as well. He was literally just the Kaidan replacement, and he was like just as like needy as Kaidan was. So I wasn't really impressed with Jacob either. Kaidan's story arc was that he gets headaches sometimes. Yeah. There's a game clause for romancing Tali as female Shepard, I believe. You can use a mod to unlock it and do it. Yeah, see, that, like, if you have... Like, I played on Xbox 360, right? I couldn't do that. Jacob was just kind of bored. Jacob was boring, yeah. Like I said, he was like Kaidan, but just Mass Effect 2. Like, he didn't really bring anything else. I think Thane was fine. Like, he's a cool character. But, like, he was dying, right? I think. Like, he had, like, the Drell disease thing. So he was, like, And then you also, in the second one, you have that other, Asari, the exiled one that was hunting her daughter. Because her daughter was a, I don't remember what they call her. But like when you woo her, then the person that wooed her will get to their inevitable demise. Samara, yeah. You plan to romance Samara? Oh, can you only romance her daughter then, and not Samara? I know you can. I know you can romance her daughter, and then it's game over. You can romance her daughter, but she will totally kill. Yeah, I remember that. Maybe Maybe I just remembered that because I probably was okay with Samara getting replaced by her daughter. Morinth, yeah. Yeah, I think in my playthrough, I just went for that. It's funny because generally I go with, like, in these games, in Mass Effect, I basically always went for the good choices, except for when I did not. Basically all the ending ones. Always went Renegade for some reason, even though I was basically the entire game I was a good person. Destroyed the Reapers in Mass Effect 3 to get the Renegade ending. I felt like a lot of choices there weren't really Renegade. I felt they were just like, well, I'm just not gonna be a pushover. I gave the collector base to Cerberus. Me and men were buddies. Oh yeah, no, I did not do that.
They're the full brunt
I didn't
of the
really like the
mountain's
man too much. Oh, as a male shepherd, you can romance Miranda. Miranda was a good choice. It was. Miranda had a good story arc. Like for the character that's supposed to be like the biggest sex symbol in the game, for Mass Effect 2, she had a pretty good story arc. What's the one with her father, right? Like her father cloned her or something like, well, not cloned her, but like genetically created her to have like a perfect child. And I thought that was like a very interesting story. I kind of fucked up and was like, damn, that's deep. They took out her one-shots in the Legendary Edition. See, this is why I don't really like the Legendary Edition. Like, why does things need to be nerfed? I hate that when I do that in video games. Here's the worst one-shots in there. Man, that's the stuff that sells. This is like rather why I prefer to play the original one. Grab my Xbox version. I had like no. I tried a Renegade play till I shot Morden and I didn't slide that day. Didn't Morden I mean, it's like when you like deny him the research or something like that, right? Like, he wants to cure the Genophase, and you're like, no, I don't want that to happen, or something like that. I remember exactly. When you won't let him cure the Genophase? Yeah. I do not remember what I did. I was quite you unalive Morden at the tower, and later on you unalive Rex at the Citadel. I think I did do the cure the Genophage phase, but like because I think like Rex is a cool guy, unless there was an option to like persuade him. I don't really remember exactly, cause I do remember thinking like, yeah, I can cure the genophage, but then all the Krogan are gonna be like hanky panky, and there's gonna be an overflow. We're gonna deal with it like another. We're gonna deal with the Krogan going all around their universe again, hanky panky, and then overbreeding again. I don't want that to happen. But then again, like I said, I kind of thought like that has no impact for me myself in the game, so I was like, well, okay. Think. Justice for the Krogan. I kind of hope that like in the fourth game is gonna be Shepard again. I think. It would be cool if you can make like you can pick like your own character race and then like play as like an alien or like a human. Because that would be cool if you can play as an Asari or as like a Krogan or whatever, you know. I want to play as a Geth. I really like Mass Effect 2. Had the option with the multiplayer where you could like play other races, and I really love playing as a Geth infiltrator on that one. That was my jam. I played that so much. Being able to like be the Geth was so cool. Legion is great. I love it. Yeah. Getting consensus. Did make sure that I had the war between the what is Tally's race called again? The Quarians and the Geth. I made sure that that war was resolved because I really loved both of them. That was probably my favorite story arc. So I was like mega upset when in Andromeda they didn't have the Quarians. That's stupid. Hey nerd, yo Space Monkey. Legion is love. I killed the Quarians so I could have them in my first play. Yeah, no, I resolved that war. I made sure that I got both of them.
The full brunt of the mountain's rage.
Because like I said, Polly is my girl. I didn't want to have anything about that with her. But Legion, he's the man. Yeah, but I didn't have enough Paragon or Renegade points back then. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I always went ham on that, making sure I got all the points that I needed. When I did my Renegade playthrough, Tolly told me all the lives are such easy monster. Some decisions in video games I could never do, and that's like one of them. It was super rough. You monster.
Bear the full brunt of the mountain's rage.
I don't think Mass Effect had the thing like in Knights of the Old Republic where you had like Decade or Paracon only side characters, right? Because I remember with like Knights of the Old Republic 2, you can get either the Wookiee if you're like dark side, or you get like this dumbass lady if you're the light side. And like if you're like a male character, you get like this cool handmaiden lady, and if you're like a female character, you get like this dumb dude. Actually, I'm glad they didn't do that in Mass Effect. I kinda really hated that. In my first playthrough, I didn't get the cool handmaiden, and I didn't get the Wookiee. I got two dumbass side characters I didn't want, that never used. And shouldn't getting I got wrecked there, dudes. By the game back then and by this boss too. Yeah, I was mad. I just wanted to have. I just wanted the Wookiee and I wanted a cool handmaiden.
The full brunt of the mountains.
I never got the handmaiden though because I kind of was like, well, I don't want to play as a male character either. Get the female character. That was a match, yeah. Man, BioWare used to make really cool games. It's kind of sad they stopped making games. Like the last good game they made was literally Mass Effect 3. And that's arguably, for most people. That's sad. I think Andromeda could have been good. If Andromeda had a better director, it would have been pretty good, I think. Because like the gameplay of Andromeda was actually one of the better gameplays from all the Mass Effect games. I really enjoyed the world, the little more open world that they made in that. It just that the characters were really bad. If Andromeda had better looking characters, yeah. If Andromeda, also personality wise, but like looking and just like overall better characters, it would have been better. I do not remember a single character from Andromeda. Like none. There's like no character where I'm like, oh yeah, that was like a side character in Andromeda. Like, I cannot think of a single one. It had a very, I think it had a very annoying Asari. But I think the story was fine. Like, I didn't mind the story. It was just a new story. And I think people didn't like it, but like, that was okay. It's like you were in a new freaking galaxy. Or I didn't really mind that.
bear the full brunt of the mountain's rage.
Man, I didn't even get to shoot my thing. I think he did twice, and in this mode he does too. Gonna be honest, I never played Mass Effect for the story, just to kill aliens. Sounds like you should play more 40k games then.
Full brunt of the mountain's rage.
Then you can play base supremacist in there. Basically everything in the universe in 40k is hostile. The Eldar, the Orcs, Tyranids. Play Helldiver. Yeah, that's a good game too. Let's strengthen our democracy. Yeah, it's a good thing to protect that in Helldivers. I don't know anybody that still plays that. Not going to ult. I'm like so far away from killing it still.
I shall not fall.
I can't now. I want to. Better kill it now, though. don't know. I think the Helldivers 2 is Sony's only successful gas game. Only successful live service game that they have.
What an
I've been chasing like live service money for ages.
Calm your spirit.
Look at his nose. He has such a big nose.
Have you come to your senses, High Priest?
There is time yet. Save the mountain's allies. Yoshitsune.
On my honor, I shall.
Like an Assassin's Creed guy with his white robe. I actually Tekken. I was like thinking about that earlier too.
Your deeds enabled me to restore my master's heart. I, Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Thank you. It is just as Shizuka said. There is a dependable glow about you. We quelled the turmoil wrought by the Taira, but my brother then loosed his army upon me. With all lost, I fled to distant lands. When word of the unrest reached me, I returned to the capital, only to find my companions turned to a Latimer, clashing with humans. I know not of his intentions, but if my brother is behind this, my blade will once again flash. This time, to bring forth peace between yokai and humanity.
Peace with yokai? You can't make peace with yokai. They're demons.
Quite the fierce visage. How reassuring. By what name are you known?
Tokugawa Takichiyo.
I shall get word to Shizuka.
Famous Shepherd Space War Hero and Vanguard or Engineer? Vanguard. I do agree with Simone. Vanguard is pretty cool to play as because you get bionics. Engineer is kind of like if you do engineer, I would say do infiltrator instead. Try it out on Insanity, it's good training.
Let us be off. The road to... I shall share what I know along the way.
Playing Vanguard as Insanity is actually hard mode. I think. Simply because you do not have as good as defenses yet as a... like a soldier.
We are en route.
But like when you get like later in the game, you're
Japan's
pretty OP.
renowned capital, Kyoto. I have returned upon hearing tell of chaos. But to think, the High Priest would become an Alatama. Kyoto's history with yokai runs deep. But the four barriers have always
Oh, that's where the
maintained
barriers are, I see.
peace. However, someone or something has corrupted them. And the town has been overrun by Alatama as a result. My elder brother has come to Kyoto as well, and seems to have engaged the Alatama. But the palace has become inundated with strange darkness. Kyoto seems fated to only plunge further into chaos. Shizuka, who has been lurking close to my brother, says this darkness is called the Crucible. Much of the situation is an enigma, but cleansing the barriers takes first priority. Shizuka has already purified Funao Kayama's barrier. 3 remain. There is no time to waste.
Good luck, Roku, with your playthrough.
Yeah. Yoshitsune has appeared on Kurama.
Oh.
Bring me his head at once. Nothing will stop me from becoming Shogun. Make amends for the Hilaitsumi debacle. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Shizuka, let us make for the palace. Guide me.
Did I know Kirby was named after a lawyer, Jack Kirby, that won a case for Nintendo in the 80s? Damn, Nintendo was doing lawsuits back in the 80s?
Mind Yoritomo. Shizuka was worried.
Once an enemy, always an enemy, it seems. I trust you, my timeless friend.
You must avenge your family and become shogun. Raise an army with haste and take Japan. Why do I call Japan Japan?
There
and
is a
not
place I
Nihon?
must go. Rumors I cannot let pass. Would you seek out the barriers in the meantime? Take this talisman. It should enable you to expel
Nippon,
impurities.
Purification talisman. The owner of King Kong. Also, hey, Bernard Breath, how are you? The owner of King Kong, you sued him over the name Donkey Kong, haha, and Jack Kirby said, no, wait a minute, that's stupid. I don't think that's stupid. I'm gonna be honest. For the longest time, I thought King King Kong and Donkey Kong were the same thing. When I was a kid, I thought they both were the same thing, okay? I don't think it's that stupid. Hoi hoi. Hoi hoi, my boy! What's up? That were 3 levels? Yeah, as a kid, I thought Donkey Kong and King Kong, if you say one, I wouldn't have, like, thought of the other, you know? Good thing you weren't on that jury, or we never might have had Kirby, the lovable pink. But maybe it would have been called different. And maybe Donkey Kong would have been named different. We're playing Donkey Monkey. Donkey Monkey. Would have worked too. Yeah, now you know it's a monkey, and not a donkey. It's Omega Brain for me.
Would you seek out the barriers?
I like how good it looks right now. Look, we had everything here. I think. Wait, that this area does not have an exploration level. Master. Okay, let's go to the Eternal Rift because apparently somebody's been begging to see my presence. See who it is. Got Junjun, Dagu, Bailey, B. What? What did you just call me? Fat cat. There are new people here? There are new people here. Oh, there's a new person here. Hello.
You there? Funnily enough, I had just dropped. Please. The living world
tea
moves
house
on
guy.
from much, yet the fires
Aku.
of war still rage.
Baby.
Like you're even in death. This is the afterlife of Japan. It differs from any world you have known. And yet,
Where's
even
Kyoto?
here, human nature is unchanging. In my
My nickname
lifetime,
for June is
there was a man
Ollie
called the
Fallen.
Conqueror, whose ambition drove him to his own grave.
I'll just call me
Well,
Simon.
Do you wish to know
I have
more
a
about
coworker
our
whose name is
struggles
Simon,
in the afterlife?
which is an old
Your actions
guy.
will determine whether the world turns in your favor.
That's why I don't call you Simon. Because that's weird. Simone. Red and white camps. Alright guys, which clan are we doing? Guardian Spirit skill damage? Ooh. Protection from the beat damage. Man, there are a lot of things. There are a bunch we have not unlocked yet.
Well then, I guess it can't hurt. You'd best be careful. This place lies beyond. Relax, come back again.
Have you truly been? Some say, if you've the all, I fear smithing skill.
Find the famed blades hidden in Nioh and bring them to the blacksmith.
I thought so. I'll leave it.
Ooh. The mad Roman emperor. I cannot go back ever again.
The palace is supposed to house not only the valley, but also the spirit tree. Its purifying abilities have been revered since eras long past. For many years, it has maintained peace. So what is this anomaly?
It's a nice looking area. I agree. This is like my favorite so far. Especially like the red contrast on like the entire white scenery. Like this is gonna go away later, but like this looks really cool.
What happened here? This whole city is frozen over.
I grow sick of running for the cliffs.
Oh, he's still alive. Hello, Kodama. Okay, we definitely. This is like the way around. But we're no pussies. We're gonna do this. Where's this old thingy? That guy over there. It's too lazy to come to me. Let me get this one first. Because these can transform into the really big ones, and I don't want that to happen. Oh god. Attacking, oh, already picked him. I have been playing Nioh quite a bit this week. I forgot how fun that game was. I played that so much as a kid. Tony out 3 and 4. I kind of miss Underground though. I think that was a bit better than 3 and 4. I think most people would say 4 is one of the best ones, but I feel like that's just nostalgia. Samurai locks, I'll take that. There's a Crucible Guardian here too. This is level 57, 59, 62, 73, 77, okay. Oh, pardon me. That was actually, Ryan has been registered on the where does this lead? Let me get this shrine first, I guess. Because there is a Crucible Guardian up there. Okay, so this is level 6. I guess there's like another area after this because I bet this goes to 9. Or maybe not. Let's do Elixir drop rate. I think that it's going to be more clutch late game. No clan protection is designated for either samurai or ninja styles who pledge to a clan. The pledge clan. Guardian Spirit skill damage status. I won't have this one. Okay. Yeah, this is where I was earlier. It was like, oh, I can walk around. Is that here actually, or was that like? Sense of foreboding presence. Open a picture scroll. No. Sounds a little bit foreboding, doesn't it? The umbrella yokai. They're not strong, but they can be unexpectedly deadly. If they get you in the wrong moment.
I need to purge yokai from my picture scrolls. I couldn't manage it, but there's a scroll in my house in the bamboo.
Sure. Let me actually check over here. I want to grab this one. Oh. That's funny how it's that one was the crucible one. $54 is the gear that we're getting right now from this, at least. Kind of expect it to be a bit higher at this point, because we are in a higher level area, right? 57. And what is up here? I think so. Alright, so the guy that want me to do the quest is down back there. I guess we'll just go back to here then. Back arena. Yo, back arena, what's up, man?
That paper scrap became a yokai?
That paper scrap became a yokai? Ooh, look at these pants.
A sect of Nioh mages resides here in Camo Village. It seems enchanted yokai are present as well. Proceed with caution.
What if I'm not cautious? Oh no, it's Nioh mages. Let me grab some water then. Rebel. Look, it's a cat mask. It's a little cat. Even guys in ancient Japan wanted to pretend to be cats. Blood water? Is it blood? Or is it a lot of... Wait.
Let me go! What are you gonna do with your strange tricks? No!
Blood orange juice. Yeah, blood orange juice. Oh, that has to be bitter, right? The wheel killing in Ares and Spawner 2. I remember that. I played that game. That monkey is just hanging around. Blood oranges are sour. Sour, yeah, sour. Are they sour?
The enemy.
I really think they're not sour. I guess they are, but the reason I think they're like bitter is because there's like a bitterness. Maybe just a word to a lot of fruits. Bitter sour. I like my oranges. Like I like my woman. Not a fat. Yeah, I don't like blood oranges. Like sour, I can deal with, right? Like having like sour candy, etc. I love that stuff, but like blood oranges, not like. I was gonna ask non-existent. It took me a second to realize you meant like the comment about I like my blood orange like I like my woman. Non-existent. Got him. Covered in bees. Not the bees.
Who goes there?
I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember anything of that movie except for him going, not the bees. With that cage on his head. Not the bees. And of course, when Oprah Winfrey was like, a bee for you, and a bee for you, everybody!
What's going on?
Not the bees! Ow. Man, he puked on me. Gross. That's a joke from Eddie Izzard performance. I do not know who Eddie Izzard is. A good woman covered in bees is an alpha woman? I guess I'm not alpha. I really don't like bees. If it buzzes, I don't like it. I don't even like flies that buzz. British comedian. I see. Yeah, I didn't know. But that is. I don't know a lot of names, if I'm being honest, though. So I'm not gonna be surprised that I know person. I'm not good with names, okay? Did I go up there?
Employing yokai like this is blasphemous. Dad, come on, bastard!
Woody Allen said in the movie, I converted to narcissism.
Incompetent wretch.
Why
Why
would you
will you not
convert to
obey?
that?
Ugh, cease this.
Seems a little bit selfish. I gotta find a pic for June later. Al Pacino said, as the devil in The Devil's Advocate, I'm the last surviving humanist. That movie totally holds up. The Devil's Advocate. In that...
What's going on?
In that movie... With, that lady playing an angel, but she was like a fallen angel too, it turns out. Which angel was that? Was that like Gabriel? Or... Cause I remember like the foot in like Keanu's face. I thought it was in Devil's Advocate. Like you have like Keanu's face in like that, what is it, a gym, like an old school or whatever it is. And then you have that angel put her foot right into Keanu's face. It's not the same movie, or is that not Devil's Advocate? I thought it was. Ah. Yeah, I wanna Google it now. I don't even know what I'm looking for. We're not looking it up. Constantine? Maybe it was Constantine? Yeah, let me look up Constantine. Constantine. Movie. 2005 movie. I think it's that movie, yeah. Yeah, it's that movie. With, what is the name of the angel? It's Gabriel, Did I say Gabriel earlier? I think it was. I don't know how to get there. Oh, go through here, I guess. Dude, you saw that movie when you were 6? I don't know what age I was when I watched that. I know it was like when I was a kid, yeah. It was definitely when I was in either elementary or in high school. One of the two. But when I was 6, I feel like that was that's a bit young. Either elementary or high school? Yeah, either elementary school or high school. That's a very accurate range, thank you. Is it? I mean, isn't it like the movies most kids watch, though? You was 6, that's almost 7 years ago. Almost. Almost 8. I watched like a lot of movies as a kid. Yeah, I don't remember the age. I remember roughly the location that I was at. Which in this case is like when I was a kid living in the last home that I lived in with both my parents. I don't want to open that. Can I open that? I don't want to open it. I want to open that. Jun. I only have a guess. Confidence level of 90%. 90%? I don't know if I want to open this door. Is it going to be a boss underneath it after it? It's going to be boss. I don't want to be in there. I can go let's just open it. Let's see. Uh-oh. This does not work. There's like nothing. Oh. There's nothing in here. There is an item up there. I guess we can go there. I think that's where the Master Trainer location is. Oh, that's like a big dude. Ha 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 ha. Let's get that. If this were an RPG, if this was an RPG, then what? I would come away thinking Benelux people get -2 perception as a stat penalty at character creation. Why? Why perception? Increase Spirit Force gains. These are all Crucible related. Cursed life corrosion or restores life when using elixirs. Life corrosion cure when used. Let's just do this one, I guess. Wait, this is my use of blessing resets? That's why I already had that. Ooh, we got her too. The Kuruma Slicer. I kind of want to do it, but I need like one more spike destroyed. Patty is perceptive. I'm not perceptive. I'm not perceptive. I think I'm not perceptive. I'm not in video games. I need yellow tape to tell me where I need to go to. Alright, let's go kill the guy over in the other area. The all-seeing mage. Boy. Oh, dude, she took like the blame for my slowness. Wait, where did the other guy go to? Over there, okay. spinning a dragon. Upwards, damage or event. Let's see what we can do right now after killing another level. I do have a bunch of new soul cores. I can level 82. Oh, that is doesn't do much though. That like hits him once. Let's see how much damage it does.
Shizuka has already cleansed the impurity that plagued Funa Okayama's barrier. Takechiyo, you are unacquainted, yes? Follow the remaining barriers to the source, and your paths shall surely cross.
Okay, this is where we need to go to. But I kind of want to check over what's here first, because this is higher level. I think the best way to go is this way. But if we can go here, we can like farm gear. Especially if we can actually do it over there. You went into a Geftron squadron? What the hell? Okay, let's see how much damage this does. That's a lot of these. Little bird balls are better. I guess it does decent damage, but I kind of like how the balls really do a lot of damage, which is very beneficial for like training their stamina. Wait, I can't break this one. Why not? Like exactly the same as the other one. Secret text ascension. Increases the amount of ninjutsu damage dealt in proportion to how long you remain airborne. Try this Nioh client on Steam, and it has a gacha part also, like the other Nioh client. Why does everything have to have gacha? So tiring.
What the hell are yokai doing here? This was just a quiet
Ignore the gacha
little
part.
village.
That's like, Ooh, there is a crucible, lesser crucible here. That is actually very relevant to me. Well, if you're gonna do that, let me actually go back here. Stays. Don't like that one. That's the one we have right now too. The umbrella one. What does umbrella do? Now let's go for Scampus. I think Scampus is still my favorite. Oh, hello. It's a big one. And a small one. He jumped right on top of it. Okay. Got duos. That's also slow you down a bit. Oh, there's two of the little guys again. Stomped on one of them. Got him. Should unlock the next part of the other one. Wait, Spirit Vein is unlocked right now. Wait, it now was open. It wasn't open. Wait, there's like... Oh, is it because I did the Lesser Crucible thing? It like opened up. Because there's like little Amrita everywhere now too. Prevents you from being staggered during strong attacks and martial arts, while arts proficiency is active. Your spirit force by 3 when you purify the yokai realm. Let's scrub that. Doesn't matter too much. I have like a lot of points available in here too. Omnia Mask. I think I can only have one of these at the same time. Yeah. I don't know what this means. Cancels your action and allows you to use summoning seals. The Simpson is sub. They patched the armor glitch. What was an armor glitch? The Mass Effect? It's a drop rate of soul cores. Not that bad. Having extra soul cores, we can like. Ooh, more damage. Let's go for that. Are you getting another pet for the house? Probably at one point. Yeah. All right now.
There are so many yokai!
If I do want to have my own place again, though. Because, used to be able to grow an armor as a human and such, huh? Get another puppy? A puppy, probably. I'm not... I like cats, but I don't want to own a cat. So now we're in level 66 area. And I am level... What am I? What level am I? 65. So we are one level above. If we can get a gear here, that would be good though. There's a spider here. What is another spider here? Only one spider here now. A monkey? I've seen like a video of a girl. I think it was like a Russian girl or something like that. She had like a pet monkey, and that monkey just kept like running across the room, and she was crying her eyes out, and that monkey just like kept running over her head and then through the room. And that girl was like, having not a good time. I'm like, yeah, that's why you probably don't have those as pets, because they're literally wild animals. My mom would spoil it too much. That too, but that's not the reason. Aussie doggo. Like I said, you gotta need a pretty big place, so a pretty big garden, yeah. I think that's kind of cool. Hi. This is why umbrella guys are pretty dangerous. They can drain your entire stamina with their little attack there. Well, I kind of wonder if... No, this soul core doesn't do... Soul core doesn't... The umbrella soul core doesn't do the attack. It does the other... like the spinny attack, and that's not that draining. Level 64 armor. It is better gear. Nioh hunting head. Grind maiden down, servant of the gods. We should look at matching duckies and then do a duck or raising against it. That's illegal. Make a gotcha anime out of it. Now you're cooking now.
Damned conniving Camo and your tricks. The yokai are running rampant.
Come on, kitty cats. Samurai box, that's what we do it for. Hello. Have I ever told you guys how much I hate cliffhangers? Yes. I was like watching a TV show again today and had like the cliffhanger at the end. It's like, alright, and the person to be gonna be voted to nominated to be advancing to like the next episode to the like to the top 5 is, and then it's just like ends, and then it's like, yeah, watch it again next week. I hate that. Aren't just streams cliffhangers? I don't think my streams are cliffhangers. Like, yeah, sure. Sometimes I do stop before like where I'm thinking like, okay, there's gonna be like an important section coming ahead, and I'm kind of like getting late. I don't want to rush through that. But it's not really. I think like the annoying cliffhanger, right? Like the cliffhanger I'm talking about is the one where it's like, okay, where you just watch for like 5 seconds in the next stream or like episode to see the conclusion. But yeah, like if they're gonna be like, okay, is it the person that's going to be like voted out, or the person that's going to advance to the top 5 or whatever, and then it like ends and you have to wait the entire week. I hate that. Like, come on, like why do you have to do that? Like, you're just gonna watch for 5 seconds. You know what's gonna make me do that? Not want to watch next week. Because I was gonna watch it regardless next week if it was like a good episode or a good TV series I want to watch. It's gonna just make me want to like save all the shows, all the episodes that are not launched yet, and just like wait till like a month from now, so we can just like binge them all, so we can like whenever there's like a an episode that's gonna do that, I can just like watch the 5 seconds of the next episode and then just like watch the rest like the next day. No, it's not. I don't want to rush because it's late as well. It will make people watch next time. I have never thought that. Like I said, most of the times when I'm like stopping right in front of like a long section, or when I'm like thinking, okay, like if I want to like do it now, it's generally because I think like the next part is going to be like at least like another half-hour section coming up, and this is like 11 p.m. I don't know like whether it's going to be like either like like it's going to be like a half an hour, like an hour even, or like even longer, and then it's going to be like, yeah, I'm going to wait. I'm going to save this for next time because I don't want to rush through that, because I'm going to be like, well, I kind of want to stop right now, but right now we're right into the middle of this entire section. I don't want to like bum rush that. Phil Spencer is retiring as the CEO of Microsoft Gaming effective immediately. Good. I think Phil Spencer is not a good CEO. I don't think anyone in the past 10, 15 years has been a good pick for Microsoft, Xbox. I notice when an anime has cliffhangers for the next episodes, then it's very extremely likely that it's low quality anime. Better skip the anime altogether. Yeah. Cause like I said, like like for me there's like no point of like whether like I'm gonna watch the next time because of the cliffhanger. I just like want to see the. It's literally the first 10 seconds that they're gonna do the conclusion of like the last episode. It's just like that is what pisses me off. Did you see the trailer for the game Hellraiser Revival? I have not seen it. It's on Steam. I think, like I said last time, if you wanna send me a trailer or something, send it on Discord and like send me like me in that message. I will check it later. Because otherwise, if you're gonna tell me stuff to watch right now, I'm gonna forget that. Even though probably, even if I'm gonna stop in like 7 minutes from now, I'll probably forget that because I have Omega ADHD brain where I'm gonna like think about something and then see something else and then get distracted and then I forget the thing that I was going to do originally though. Like you have ADHD? Why not? I look too calm, I see. Not calmness, that's her brain processing. My brain is supposed to process cats, go attack. Did I not hit her? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I'm like, why is it not throwing these things? And I forgot to hold the R1 button. If you eat sushi, you aren't supposed to eat a lot of soy sauce. Yeah, I knew that. If you eat sushi, you get like, let's say, you have like a thing, right? Like this is like the rice. Like the white part is the rice and the black part is like the sushi. You like the fish. You like grab your thing, you dip it like slightly, like just dab it slightly into the soy sauce. Like you don't like soak it in. You just like dab it slightly and then you eat it. That's how you do that. You would love a lot of soy sauce. Honestly though, if you love a lot of soy sauce, who's gonna stop you from eating a lot of soy sauce? Honestly, I think like when people say like you're not supposed to eat something, I feel always like you should just eat however you wanna eat it. If you wanna waste all the good sushi flavor on all this salty soy sauce, and it's all your thing, man. But yeah, the correct way is to just dab it. Hey, if you like a lot of soy sauce, just do it. People might judge you, but do you really care? Dude, most people I know just use the soy sauce very liberally. I know it's a very common thing to do. I think it's even a meme if you're like looking at like how if you look on the internet, it's a meme where it's like Westerners they just like literally just dunk, they throw their sushi like in like a bowl of like soy sauce. Then put like a big glob of like wasabi on top. I think I might be low on salt keg. Probably that's why I love it. I don't really like too much soy sauce myself. I like a little bit to give that saltiness, but like not too much because I don't like the overwhelming salty flavor in it. I never eat sushi. Because you don't like fish or just because you never eat it? Oh, these ladies again. She's like a straight up boss in one game. Not a fan of fish, fair enough. I like to do that with sushi with cucumber in it. Okay, yeah, the one with cucumber in it is just lame anyway because there's just cucumber in there. There's like no fish in it. So if you just drench that in soy sauce, I'm not gonna judge you at all. If you do that with like a nice piece of like unagi, I will judge you because unagi does literally not need soy sauce at all. If you do it with salmon, biggest fan of like the sushi with salmon, but
originally the capital was inhabited by great numbers of
like I don't, salmon is like one of the fishes I don't really like raw too much. I like salmon when it's smoked, but like raw salmon is kind of like mid. I hate cucumber, but sushi cucumber with the huge ranch of soy sauce and maybe a bit of that green wasabi. Yeah. I never grab the cucumber ones because I find it just like I feel like the cucumber ones are the ones that are just are like the filler ones to make sure like you don't have to that you don't get like a lot of expensive fish. I don't call it wasabi because our wasabi is fake. I went to a sushi restaurant that had like actual real wasabi though. Like they graded that. Well, they were grading that in their like little thingy. They had like an open bar thing, and they were like, and they made like the wasabi there for like everybody. But yeah, I don't like the fake ones. I generally don't really put it on there. Like if I have like a if you get like the grocery store sushi, I'd never put wasabi on there. Doesn't please me at all. Maybe the sushi person that makes all the sushi for sale. I mean, there's wasabi in there, literally in a package. Oh. Yo, I can kill you again. Wait, I saw a, let's see. I gotta learn to make that sushi egg. I also love that one. You need like a little square pan. Now, like I said last time, I'm pretty sure you can, if you, I don't want to say, if you're creative enough, I'm pretty sure you can also probably do it in like a round pan. You just like have to cut the edges. I just asked ChatGPT if I need a square pan. It said no. Yeah, like I said, if you, like the technique of like making those eggs is that like because of the squareness, it's like easy to continue to fold it into like the egg that it is. But like a round one, it's gonna be like a little bit like weird because like the edge is not gonna be as like thick, as fluffy as like the middle section. But like you can still do one. Mix the mixture, eat and first layer, roll it, repeat. Yeah, that's what, like I said, like if you, I told you literally last time, like if you're creative, you can do it. It's just the only, like I said, the only issue is going to be like it's not going to be a very consistent from like left all the way to right, but like you can still do it. I think like I said, the edges will be a little bit too thin. And the middle section, it might be a little bit too thick, but other than that, it'll be fine. wrapping in plastic wrap. Yeah, I think that's like that. It's to create that the firmness, this texture on it. I think. I missed like a thingy here and a thing there. I didn't pick up this quest either. Oh, it's a ghost here.
I can't even make it. Though, given their situation, wonder they asked.
Oh, there's a master here? I'm assuming I have to go on the top of the building. Get up there. But how? Can't go from here. There's like lovely fences. I almost ran in there. Ooh, so this is the level 77 area. Can I do this? Hello? Corresponding lesser crucible must be... Ah, the crucible must be cleansed to get there. I see. I get it. I checked the cool YouTube, I can totally do that. Do it! Show us your results too when you do it. The White Fox Mask. Kodama Sensor, Guard, Key Recovery, Melee Attack, Key Consumption, Fire Resistance. That or the Omnia one. I think the Omnia one is a little bit better. Yeah, that one's definitely better. Servant of the Gods. Do I have a mask for the Servant of the Gods? I do. The Shrine Maiden headpiece is what we need. Omnia Hunting Bracers. This is 89. It's been like one. No, it's fine. Shrine, Omnia. We don't have anything. Well, this was a lot better actually. Done. The Japanese person says first fold the sides in, then roll it up. Ooh, that's a smart thing to do. And make it like, yeah. Okay. Kaden almost unalived me. Dude is gonna eat. Damn, Kaden, what did he do? I think you like it too. You have to pop the bubbles. Ooh, popping bubbles. I like cooking, so. Cooking is like one of the things I really enjoy doing, especially after work. Like, you have your brain is completely fried of like after work, and then you can like relax a little bit with like just thinking about cooking. Just your mind on like that. I don't understand why people don't like cooking. I love it. That's a big sweep. I can't understand not being good at it though. But I do enjoy it. Sometimes I just want to cook and then not even eat the dish that I've made. I just want to cook. Like in the middle of the day, you're kind of like, oh my god, I can't wait to start cooking this dish that I've been like prepping for, and like I got all the stuff for. I'm like thinking of making it. So you're like sitting there, you're like waiting, and like I kind of already want to start cooking, so you just go do some more prep work or something. Man, I sound really lame when I say that. You guys are like, shut up, just go make a sandwich. Can't do that one until the crucible thingy. Like what in here too? The Asaka Shrine.
You've arrived, Lord Takachio. Gozu Tenno is enshrined here at Yasaka Shrine. As he is the queller of plagues, the masses have great faith in him. This way!
Okay, so this leads to the actual area. Let me exit grab the
Party night. I shall await you here.
Oh, I remember something I wanted to do for a while now. Let me... I wanted to go back to using, Spinning Dragon. I wanted to go back to using the fire one. I have ground fire too. What's that do? The bomb. Start to help someone. This cage trauma. I caught you set now. This guy tried to help someone when the exit Grim Reaper dropped. I'm about to get an off. Be here. Damn. What is that? Oh, it's. What the hell is that? A mermaid version of the and I don't remember the name. But these have arms at least. Gonna hurt tomorrow? Literally, yeah. Where? Ah, it's all the way over there now. Man. Where did the mermaid lady go? Damn you! This area! What? Ah, making me like not following things.
Return to Kyoto like this. Well, maybe there's a way to vault across.
Yeah, what if I just ignore you, huh? now we're looking at the 7-3 area, okay. Just fell in the water again. Ooh, a little fur ball. We haven't had these in a while. What's over there? You want petties? Yes, you do. How did he get tired? Didn't do anything. Da 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 da. Curious crown helmet. It's like snowing here.
What's going on?
I like snow. I could have snow 9 months out of the year. And then the other 3 months can be like spring weather. Like 9 months of snow and then 3 months of like 21-ish degrees outside. Room temperature where you can like walk outside with like a shirt on, like a t-shirt on, or like a tank top. But only 3 months. 3 months of Ibiza, yeah. 3 months of partying and then 9 months of like cold winter weather with snow. With hot chocolate, yeah. Let me check where we are. So we do need to do this one still. So this is the level 73 one. This is like the easy one we still need to do. But this like entire area we need to do too. So I'm gonna go browse through the 73 one, go here, and then probably go towards here. We can do this one first and then do the missions in order. But at least we can like do the higher level areas first and like get some gear. Because I don't know what it's gonna be like a boss at the end that I'm... What's this? Oh, it's a spirit stone. Bench. And look, they're fighting. They're angry with each other. Oh my god, I got rid of that too. I'm gonna let them do their thing, well, I'm exploring. How stinky am I right now? I'm very stinky now. What is that thing? An enemy? Oh, it pooped out a watchfly. That's what it called. Oh, the crap! Oh no, they're still fighting. Where are they? Oh, they're down. Oh shit. That's not good. Okay. I was kind of annoyed that he grabbed me because he was going to turn into a big one. But then he actually got me too. What a lad. Let's get this thing first. Oh, it's already gone. Well, that is going on. Crap is insanely strong. What it's around here? Ow. Let me get that thing first. There's a lot of crap here. This is a crucible. Let's skip that for a second. So we can get all the things in this area. Ow. dude here.
This stench. It's so foul I can't even swallow.
Oh. Didn't expect to run into anyone here. I go by the name Tatsumaro. Wounded in battle, I journeyed in search of healing springs. News of a flood brought me back. Not sure where my house was anymore. By the way, you see the steam up over there? The stench here is unbearable. So why not head over there to cleanse yourself? And maybe you could take me along.
Steam? Oh, there. Sure. Let's check this area now.
Kamakura's damned oafish samurai. We need help. And what are they off doing?
Oh yeah, that's the guy that one grabs us over there. Oh. Can I go from here?
These wasps are relentless. No matter how many we slay, they keep coming.
I wonder if it's useful to kill the guys in the middle. They're like not crucible guys right now. I think we should like perma lock fighting each other. Because he's like literally 1 health. Where are they? Oh, you got him. Okay, they can run.
For Lord Yoritomo, I'll take as many yokai down with me as I can.
They didn't give me anything except for like a text. We're gonna watch Superman Returns on my Discord. Have a great Friday night, everyone. Have a fun evening, Simone, and enjoy Superman Returns. Good movie. Oh, what was that? Did you know that Superman Returns and Superman's Return? It's about a movie about him returning.
Hey, where are you going?
I don't know, let's see what's over there. Oh, I had like a shortcut here. Go up there.
This way!
Like this way! What an enemy sound. Oh, there's a guy up there. I see you. Fine, we'll grab this one.
This way! Got it, all right?
Wow. Was it that guy that shot me? Oh shit! I like how he yells followed me, but then he doesn't go anywhere.
Anyhow, as I was saying.
Here's the flame! It's burning!
Follow me! Heading elsewhere? I shall
That's
wait
also
here.
a base, huh?
Anyhow, as I was saying. Clean at last. Putrid hideaways have been my only refuge from yokai. Real headache that's been. If not for this old injury, I'd have dealt with the yokai myself. By the by, you see that sinister-looking spot southeast of here? There's something familiar about those ruins. I'd wager my house lies just beyond, but with all these yokai about, I could never make it there alone.
I can't
It'd
get up.
mean going back into the stench. But I happen to have a rather unique bath in my house. I'll let you soak to your heart's content if you take me there.
I can't get up. I stopped the moaning. Ah. 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 Mom thought it was fun. Wow. You got busted there. Because it was.
This way! Heading elsewhere? I shall wait here.
Imagine me saying no, just June. They'd be like, oh, is that your girlfriend over there? I'll leave you to it then. My bad. My bad. another fox mask. Oh, I have pouches. That one. Get up there, I did not know how. There is an option to fast travel. Oh yeah, there's a chest. What is he still doing? What does he want to go to? Hello, little dynamo. Dynamo. Level 79 gear. Not bad at all.
Anyhow, as I was saying.
Where is your house? Oh, it's back here at the Crucible. Gotcha. Alright, let's do that one then.
Oh, the stench is as foul as ever. I hope my house still stands.
Okay, let's send here, get the stench away at least. Woo! Chat, why are you so stenchy right now? Imagine the smell right now. Ooh, Omnio magic power? Are we still smelling? Nope.
Show yourself, I want nothing more than to return home on my path and be slain. The old wounds are flaring up, but I can keep going.
Was that the last of them? That was very easy. Dude, your house is gone.
This cannot be my house. No. No!
No!
But look, my precious bath is just as I left it. This calls for a nice cleansing dip.
Oh no. Do I have to sit in here too?
Perfect. Oh, aren't you coming in? No need for restraints.
Bro, he's not even wearing underwear.
So
At least that golden glow is will be
heavenly.
Now he's the one doing that. Oh, he passed away? Oh, he was wearing underwear. Noble dung ball. We have gained the noble dung ball. Okay. That's like a that side. I wonder. Man, I have to go all the way around. Oh, he's over there. See. Okay, we made some good progress. So, we need to just get past this little area here. Do the crucible spike, a little quest here. I think we'll go here first. 69, level 80. 83. The quest is like higher than what I am, but that should be fine. But considering this is only 69 actually. What am I now? I'm like way above that. I'm like 70 something. Oh, I'm 68. Okay. Yeah, if it's like a boss fight, I think it's better off going here first. I don't know whether it's a boss fight or not. I'm doing that one first. Didn't get any better swords though. $475. This is like almost 100 more damage. Let's get that. Kobodashi heads? I can't do Kobodashi head, I need more strength. Devout Practitioner, what does that do? Set bonus obtained. What is the set bonus? L. This one. Life, melee damage, dodge key consumption, effect duration, enhance attack and defense with the split staff. So if you use the split staff, this is interesting. We don't really use that. Ninjutsu damage, fast, untouched ninjutsu in addition to arch damage. This one is kind of interesting for what I right now have, the Iga Jonan headband. Auto target weak point. This is good if you want to do a... untouched on Nioh magic. Pride Maiden right now is pretty decent if we wanna... I think for me, personally, getting the set for the Iga Jonan right now should be kind of cool to have, because then we get like better ninjutsu, and I'm using it a lot. Though the Omnio one is... I don't know, I don't really use Sacred Water, that's the thing. Don't want to have to put that in my rotation. My chief, shadow, arch damage, key damage. Ooh. Stealth, wind damage. No. Okay. Yamabushi ropes. Yamabushi. Kobo, Dashi, oh, this is the same thing again. I need strength. If I want to do this one, I need strength. How does it look? Does it look good? It doesn't even look good. Nah. Let's go back to this one. We get Servant of the God. Man, I got a lot of Kobodashi. I can make that entire set at this rate. Devout Practitioner. Oh. Dragon Whistle. Oh, that's good, actually. Let's do that one. Alright. Anyway, guys, it's getting late for me. I want to get some rest. It's been a long day for me. But I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to finish this area, at least. And then, yeah. Have a great evening. Have a great night. Don't forget to follow Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. I'll see you guys on the next stream. And good night. Peace out. Love you all.